Yeah,
What's the Gummy Bear album?
the Gummy Bear album.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Romy said we don't know because we're old.
It sounds familiar, but do you know it?
No. Yeah.
I'm talking about mommy.
No.
What is the Gummy Bear album?
It comes out every November 13th. It's the thing that has the Gummy Bear song. The one that goes, "Oh, I'm a gummy bear." Yeah, I know that part, but I didn't know that was the thing about it.
Yeah, we know that part.
I'm a gummy bear.
We're old.
What the hell? No, it's in here. You got there quick. You just started playing the game. You already played the game. Yeah, I know. You still got a minute or two to finish your order. What was that? You want to level up thing? What is it? The same thing? Oh. You just want to put it in there? Somebody's in there just asking for what's the latest. No. What did you say? What's the latest? My mom had put diamonds in there, but they waited late to get it. What my mom said? Just play something you're good. To mine? No?
Hey Claire, how was the game? I see y'all won.
Lori got it. I didn't see myself. That went through. Okay. They got another green over there.
It was a good time. Yeah, I bet. That's what's up. Colts won, Giants won. Your
It's
team
week
won. I'm
11 of
watching
the
the
2022 season,
49ers
and
game now,
we've got a
7-3.
showcase of shutdown
Chargers
defenses.
is up.
It's the Lions and the Giants, and it's all up next.
Yeah, so we got
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Okay.
Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap between the Detroit Lions and the New York Giants. alongside my good friend Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Glad to be enjoying another week of football. And Charles, this is a contest that should make a former defender like yourself very happy, that's for sure, because we got a pair of top 5 defenses in the NFL squaring off, and opportunities to score, well, they figure to be extremely limited.
And partner, you know my smile is wide because this is a lot of fun for a guy like me to watch, as you noted. And if there's something else that we both know that these teams take pride in, it's how well their defense have done at controlling games and putting them in a position to win. Something else they're proud of, though, how high they rank in the league. And they're trying to use this game to move up in those rankings and become the top defense in the league.
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. Detroit gets set to go on offense, and it will be the 7th-year pro out of Cal, Jared Goff, leading the attack in his 2nd season as a Lion.
Well, his ratio was good last week. Most quarterbacks are really excited about a 3-to-1 ratio, but it's flipped in the wrong direction. He threw 3 interceptions, not touchdown passes, and he only had the 1 TD pass in that game. So he's trying to turn that around and find a way for his team to win.
Play action. It's gone. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your line and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Under pressure, they got him again. Tay Crowder dropping him for the 2nd straight play. Might want to think about blocking him here on 3rd down. But someone came to play today.
There's no doubt about it. We heard about it all week, didn't we? Especially when we visited practice. He thought he had a good matchup in front of him, and he's taking full advantage right now.
That's right, get to it. Put him down. Shut him down. Shut him down.
So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. On the return, Jackson. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Yeah, it was.
Here come the Giants, led out by their former 6th overall pick out of Duke back in 2019. Daniel Jones under center.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win. And that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Let's go get shit outside.
First down carry for Barkley. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 2nd down, here's Barkley again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing
Got that done.
Jones. A quick pass here. He's got Shepard. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 12-yard line. It's a 10-yard pickup, and that's enough to move the chains. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun.
And
he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
They did big times. Yeah, they definitely did.
Now Jones. Here's Tony on the quick slant. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
They play Eagles next Sunday. It's going to be a tough game.
Run for it with Barkley. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley. His 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of what they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Let's go.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
See if I can score 3 times in the first half. I doubt it, though.
This will be a touchback.
But we're
Back
counting
on
on
the field
getting
come the
our
Lions
defense
for
to
their
shut them
2nd
down.
overall drive. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
They'll fake the give. Now gone. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, he just snuck out there and they just got a nice first down.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And a reinforcement's coming. So going to stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing in the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't like to do this, so I hope so. But yeah, a lot of people don't like to do this. I'm not even a fan. Never liked that. Everybody in my state is Eagle fans.
I can speak from experience, because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes, because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked, either by one of their receivers, maybe by your own defender. And on that play,
I think they found a hole in the defense.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Yeah, I think they found a hole. Get my defense.
And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
I know it's just rather root for the other Birds, Cardinals, and Ravens. Yeah.
The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hold on. Check.
Goff a handoff here to Swift. Oh, nifty juke there.
How was a
guy trying to tackle
him? Get this down to the 10. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
Lions beat Bears today. Imagine. Wow. Oh, yeah, I did see that.
Here's Swift.
I didn't see the game. I caught the
Hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
Season's been weird.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Jonah Jackson, former 3rd-round pick, the guilty party. A holding penalty that puts him in an unenviable spot here as they try again on 3rd and goal. Now Goff. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Seibert able to knock this one through.
And
they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick.
Did you
right?
eat there at the stadium?
PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take.
So what'd you
Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. They are back over the 500 mark for the season. Got there with a win a week ago, their 2nd straight victory.
Well, they've definitely gotten better as this season has gone along, and from what I can tell, they know their roles. Everyone understands how they fit offensively, defensively, and this team now has an identity, and they're playing to it and playing well.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Barkley inside handoff. Now the ball is loose, but I believe the Giants got this back, and they will hold on to the possession.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Oh, that would have sucked.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Oh, my God.
Fires one that's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick.
Wow.
And he will bring it back.
The Lions?
An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
What was that flag?
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
All right, let's take that.
Wow, so wipe out the INT, roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the post game. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
After the penalty, a fresh set
Story
of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jones. That's complete to Tony. It's a room to maneuver. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Up the middle with Barkley. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Jones. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. Levi Onwuzurike. Breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Another try after the first down sack. Jones out to the right here to Shepard. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver
That was
in
also
stride,
an
and you
interception.
can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Gano's kick is good, and they push the lead up to a touchdown.
That could have went totally
They
wrong.
already had the early lead, and they get
Man,
the
this looks like a 49er game right now. This score.
with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. Here's the Lion offense now as they
get the
get
ball
ready
back
to
at
take
halftime.
over.
Colts 73.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a
one.
ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. To throw again on second down. Goff. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line.
Well short of the first down marker.
Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a team here on fourth down.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. Here's Jackson. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one out to the 35. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
Oh, my God.
Rifles one that's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick.
And y'all think you're better than the Titans?
Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach!
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Things starting to get interesting.
Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
They sure did. And remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only thing you think about is protecting the football, not gaining yards.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw caught by Tony. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Jones. Over the middle. That's hauled in by Tony. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 29-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open.
Kind of snack he is.
And they pick up a first down.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Second down, here's Barkley again.
And he sure did.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. To Shepard, complete over the middle.
Is that what he said? Tony's on a stop mission.
Way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll try and run forward Barkley. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Barkley again, trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Detroit was up for the challenge through the air. They force a 4th down.
Well, you don't expect too many quarterbacks to be adept at breaking away from would-be tacklers, but this is uncommonly good right here as he's able to get away.
I thought about that before I did it. I wasn't even going to do that.
Saquon Barkley with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And the Giants take the opening
squeezed it there. Look at that.
Third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
It was like 3 or 4 dudes there blocking.
Gano now to add the extra point. It's good, and now it's an 11-point lead, 17-6. So that drive, 12 plays in length, and it's capped off by a touchdown from Saquon Barkley.
I was going to just go for a field goal.
Gano now following the touchdown.
10-3, second quarter.
No run back here for Raymond. This will be a touchback. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half.
And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads you into bigger errors.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Gone. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
When he shot in, CD, like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position. And even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop him.
Well, you certainly diagnosed that play perfectly because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right. The running back had no shot to get over and try and protect his quarterback, and a sack resulted.
Throwing on 3rd. Gone. That's going to be a loss of 15 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
The defense, man. That defense. All right, Claire.
Here comes the Lions punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Here's Jackson to return. 39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Looking at finding Shepard on the crossing route. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Andrew Thomas, former first-rounder from Georgia, called for the penalty there.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Operating from the gun, Jones.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
I'm not sure how that worked.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And they're going to speed things up here.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down.
And just a couple yards there down to the 17. The offense on 3rd down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 4. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Yeah, the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Another try for Barkley. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1.
Barkley.
And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. Looking to throw. Jones. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up on 4th and goal from the 4. And the Lion defense able to come up there with a goal line stand. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. A play fake for Swift. Now gone.
I'm an idiot.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
But the fans should be applauding this defense right now. It's an excellent job. They force a 3 and out, and they should be able to set up their guys in great field position, probably near midfield or better.
Desperation time for Goff on 4. And they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and this one results in a safety. Well, there is still time to recover from this. It remains a 2-score game even with the 2 points there, but let's just say Things not trending in the right direction.
I like that phrase. I'm going to say it along with you. Things are definitely not trending in the right direction. They needed something on that drive. Instead, they gave up 2 points and a lot of hope.
Out of bounds.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. It's Barkley on the counter. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. And quickly they get to the line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Rolling to his right. Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger. And he is going to lose yardage here. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. 1st down. 70th catch for him on the year, and like so many others, this goes for a 1st down. Here's a give to Barkley. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Saquon Barkley punching it in for a yard away. And the Giants are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter.
Let's go, Saquon. Let's cut through that crowd like a knife through butter. Look at her, smooth as butter. That's game. The defense showed up and showed out. Y'all want me to go for it though? Like wow.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
They got faith in Saquon. Even though he fumbled the ball early.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one.
Ooh.
This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Flush
Y'all
to
gonna
his
let him
right.
run?
And he
Like, what
slides
the
and
hell are
covers
y'all
up
doing?
at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Goff. Goff had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
On 4th down, Goff. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he is going to have the Lions first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after the ice is down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Now a play fake, and it's gone. And the Giant rush gets home. Down he goes. One last throw here for Goff. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Get that shit out of here.
Incomplete.
Get shit out of here.
They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Giants, it's an important win in terms of staying in the postseason race as they move to 6-4. And now they'll get the short week as they get set to play at Dallas on Thanksgiving. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they're going the wrong way as this will drop them to 3-7 now on the year. And they'll have a quick turnaround as they're back in action Thursday at noon Eastern for the traditional Thanksgiving Day game in Detroit.
Is this my defense? Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. I ain't eating. Oh, I give you love. No, you went out. I can't fucking breathe, man. Baby, please, I can't go down these steps like that.
How does Saquon Barkley not rushing there? not even got any awards. 24-57. Let's see. Damn, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna even get up there in the top passing leaders. Let's see what the rushing leaders are. What's Saquon working with over here? $529. Yeah.
You better go get your seat before he comes back in next week.
That's fine. You can have some.
I'm not gonna get you that. I'll eat.
What up, James? Babe, you're good.
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports, and all eyes are on Saquon Barkley. He really helped drive them a week ago with a 3-touchdown game. It's the Giants and the Cowboys, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 23.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today our coverage kicks off with a good one here between the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys.
Like after I get to the Super Bowl in my franchise.
Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gaudin, joined as always by Charles Davis. And Charles, you take a look at this Cowboy team entering play. And losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they're hitting their stride of late. Winners of 3 of their last 4.
And if you look back to last week, it was all about their defense. Anytime you hold an NFL team to single digits, that's saying something.
Yeah, that defense was impeccable.
It's a tradition that began in 1966, and off we go on a Thanksgiving afternoon in Dallas. This is taken just shy of the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here come the Giants, led out by their former 6th overall pick out of Duke back in 2019. Daniel Jones under center.
It's a pretty bland game he had last time out. Ended up throwing 1 interception. Didn't have a touchdown to offset it. But the team found a way to win. He found a way to lean on other parts of the offense that carried them through.
Jones looking to throw it on the first play. And his first look is incomplete. Our game here, a Thanksgiving staple in Dallas dating back to 1966. It was Tex Schramm, the Cowboys GM, who wanted to drum up a little publicity. And he drew 80,000 to the Cotton Bowl to see the Cowboys beat the Browns that year in 66. And a tradition was born. And that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
We see what it is. We see what it is.
We can't take possession of the football. Well, it's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game, that's how the conversation begins. Throwing too many interceptions. Can he take care of the football? If I were his backup, I'd be edging towards the coaches and saying, hey, how about giving me an opportunity?
Dak Prescott and Dallas taking the field for their first possession. Dak now in his 7th season in charge of the Cowboys. 2-time Pro Bowler.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw 1 touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
The numbers for Zeke from last week. 17 carries, 59 yards.
And even though it's a short week, running backs love when they're in a groove, and that's exactly where he is right now. He's hoping to feast a little bit more here on Thanksgiving.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Up the middle. Here's Elliott. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. Touchdown.
And he dives in there.
Ezekiel Elliott. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Josh Lambo now for the point after.
Well, they are 9-2 if I'm mistaken.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was all finished on the touchdown reception by Ezekiel Elliott. And Lambo
Lambeau now after the touchdown. He'll kick this one away.
From the 10. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. I remember the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of carries, 104 yards.
And even though it's a short week, running backs love when they're in a groove, and that's exactly where he is right now. He's hoping to feast a little bit more here on Thanksgiving.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Position.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
It ain't even their defense. They didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Back to Elliott, and he's got him again. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On third down, it's Prescott. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
Tay Crowder putting in the work and getting that stop defensively.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, their quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
On is Josh Lambeau for the field goal try. This will be, let's see, 38 yards out. And Lambeau will put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
From the 10. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, Charles, this Thanksgiving tradition is so great. I mean, going back essentially through the full century of the NFL, I know you probably have a lot of fond memories of Thanksgiving Day football yourself.
I certainly do, and I don't have the Turkey Bowl tradition. You know, the families that go out and play and then come in and sit down to their feast and watch football. I remember reading about, the Lions jumping on the Packers on Thanksgiving Day. The only loss the Packers had in 1962, and they sacked Bart Starr over 10 times in that game. And I remember Dave Williams from the Bears returning the overtime kickoff for a touchdown to win a game on Thanksgiving Day. I remember so many different things happening, but how much fun is it each and every year to know that you've got football on Thanksgiving Day? I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, But I would have punted the ball there, played some field position.
And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it facing a second and long situation. Another try after the first down sack. Jones. Bellinger hauls it in out left side. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Another pass complete to Bellinger. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Open man right side is Tony. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And this offense on 3rd down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Oh, my
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. They run for it with Breida. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Once again, they run with Breida on first down. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. On first down, here's Breida. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Jones. This will be caught at about the 5. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. Matt Breida, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants have cut it back within a score. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating what we have to make the call. They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
So that, amazingly, a 17-play drive. And it was Matt Breida who had the touchdown run to put an end to it. Pulls it in at the 13. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. And they, almost to a man, told us how excited they are to be playing in this traditional Thanksgiving game. But we have to remember, this is a team that lost on Sunday. Now they get a very quick turnaround to play again. How difficult is that to do?
It's difficult under any normal circumstance when you're coming off of a loss and you have a quick turnaround. The first thing is to put the loss behind you and move forward. But when you plan on Thanksgiving Day, everyone's watching you. It's an added bonus, though, because now you put the loss behind you. Get that taste out of your mouth, because the taste you want is victory, turkey, and pumpkin pie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Prescott on first down. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. He's got room at the 30. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb, 55 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Lambo on for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy two-play drive that time. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. New York ready to go again offensively. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
They run again with Breida to the 43, second down. You know, thinking of this Thanksgiving Day game, Charles, for years we've heard the talk, why don't we open up these Thanksgiving Day games instead of just being Detroit and Dallas every year, give other teams a shot to host? I know you're kind of like me, a bit of a traditionalist, but what do you have to say to that, CD?
I think it's a great argument, and the league can support it quite well, where you can move games to different spots and still be very successful on Thanksgiving Day, but you're exactly right. I am a traditionalist. I really don't want Detroit and Dallas to give up those slots. I like the fact that we watch them each and every year. But what I really like is that the league added a third game in 2006. And usually it's division rivals, but that's the third one of the day, and it caps off a great day of football.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
These two teams met at MetLife Stadium earlier this year with the Giants winning that one. So they are gunning for the sweep here in Dallas.
On 2nd and 7. Jones
What?
on the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Throwing, Jones.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it.
Touchdown, Giants.
Kadarius Toney.
33 yards.
And the Giants get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
They always get it out past the
Cowboy
30.
offense going to head out now late in this first half. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. That one complete, Elliott. And he'll be out of
Like, he's
bounds
just breaking
after
everybody.
across the 40.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoor them, and that time.
And now the ball's out, fumble near midfield. And the Giants have it, it's picked up. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, No matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
They want me to go for it.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Gano's kick is good, and that will tie things at 17 all. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. He's going to float this one deep right side. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. So we've hit halftime on Turkey Day here in Dallas. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Happy Thanksgiving once again from our gang here in Orlando to yours. We'll get back to AT&T Stadium in a minute, but first, let's take a look at what's coming up later this holiday weekend. Some great games still to come, and I think we highlighted one of the better ones right there, as they'll be forced to reckon with the Atlanta Falcons. More good stuff later in the afternoon, one being down in the desert, where it'll be the Cardinals at home in Glendale. Out on the West Coast, more good stuff in the late afternoon as we'll be watching the game at SoFi Stadium. Well, it will be the Chargers. Then on Sunday night, a big one in the NFC to wrap up the holiday weekend. The Packers and Eagles from the Link. Coverage at 8:20 Eastern Time. With that, let's get a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Giants. And they were able to find some success running the football, which is something they'll need to continue to do in a close game like this one. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they did even less on the ground as they've struggled to get the run game going. With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Yeah, Coach, certainly no shortage of action in those first 2 quarters. Definitely got to work on my touchdown calls, so we'll see how much voice I have left for the second half here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Giants are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man complete. That's Hudson. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. On second down, a run with Breida. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On third down, a run from Breida. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 64 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. And a dangerous throw there. Incomplete. He threw that into coverage.
My man Triple
was intercepted.
Shoestring.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones. He finds his man. Complete. It's Hudson. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. A run between the tackles with Breida. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jones.
Oh,
That's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. There he goes, right side. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football, and that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
And New York set to take the field. Well, remember, they were just out here a moment ago. He threw the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Breida, they'll go up the middle. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones eluding the pressure right. His throw incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come up downfield, but they never did.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Oh my gosh, bro.
That's going to wind up incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35.
Wow.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
Here's Tony on the quick slant.
And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. We're on to the 4th here on Thanksgiving Day. Back now in Arlington. It's the Giants with possession of the football, but needing points as we start quarter number 4.
Desperation time now. Here's Jones.
What? What? You juggling the ball?
And they turn it over.
Oh,
the Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground.
Wow.
In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Can't get to that.
Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. A 1st down carry by Allen.
I can't get the that. Save my ass.
All the way down near the 40. 40 yards rushing for him now.
Top
He's
5
carried the
defense.
ball
I
just
can't get to
5
the
times.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 41. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use time?
Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Well, that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination of coaching, execution, and absolute belief. Because a lot of guys will look at the scoreboard and go, this thing's pretty well done. But they still thought to themselves, if we could make a play, we give our teammates a chance to win it. And that's exactly what they did.
From the 35 on 2nd down.
Come
Jones,
on, dog.
and that falls to the ground.
I need you to step up and catch the
A nice
ball.
job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Now a give to Breida. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Jones.
That's complete to Tony.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down. Back to throw. Jones.
This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Now Jones on 1st and 10.
Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
Here's Jones. He's got Bellinger. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
1st down now, but that clock rolling.
Jones.
Oh.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Jones. And he'll go underneath here to Breida. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Now Jones. Got a man, Slayton. And he is going to have the Giants' first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Fuck! Oh, good.
A pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That was fucking...
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
To throw is Jones. Able to get away.
No! Oh my gosh, he wouldn't recover fast enough. That's good. I ain't worried about it.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
I couldn't go for a field
And this
goal.
one all
I
over
needed
with
that
the
touchdown.
shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
It was a good game, though. It was a good game.
So this one will
Only
end
up by
a
a
victory
touchdown.
for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second
That guy
quarter.
could have
Do you
scored a
think they
touchdown.
thought at
Tied
all
it up.
that that would be their
Went
last
to
place
overtime.
No,
Or just won the
the
game.
second
Or
half,
the
the
2-point
adjustment,
conversion.
whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
I didn't expect to win that. We was on a short week anyway, but it's all good. I'll be right back. let's get back on the winning grind. View playoff picture. Alright, let's get back on the winning picture. No more losses. What are we? 6-6, I think. 6-5, 6-6. 6-5. We're good. As long as we don't lose anymore. We home. It's a wrap.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Coming up, we'll see Carson Wentz. He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball. 4 touchdown throws. It's the Commanders and the Giants. Next
week
on Madden NFL 23.
Saquon Barkley back.
It's an afternoon probably best suited for skating in Central Park, but we're across the river. We are in for a cold one at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here between the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants. Brandon Gardner alongside my broadcast partner Charles Davis. And CD, you look at the Giants in our ball game here. They're squaring off against a very tough unit to throw against.
And this is not one of the better passing offenses in the league to begin with, Brandon. And to illustrate that point, they're down near the bottom of the power ranking, so the focus is going to need to be on possession-type throws. Whether they're trying to use their running backs or tight ends a little bit more, the big thing is to make sure the quarterback gets it out of his hands quickly to his receivers, and they hope to gain an advantage that way.
The calendar is turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. From the 6. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here come the Giants, led out by their former 6th overall pick out of Duke back in 2019. Daniel Jones under center.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about it being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
Here we go,
They'll start out on the ground in Saquon Barkley. And he's got some space here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. From just shy of midfield, Jones. And that nearly an interception here on his opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Looking to throw. Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he will have a Giants first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Jones. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The Giants at 6-5 now on the year. Well, they were losers last time out, trying to turn things around here in this one.
And it always helps to have a home crowd behind you, giving you encouragement as long as you give them something good to cheer about. So you know they just want to come out and play well for their faithful, and I expect them to do just that.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 19. They'll run for the first time here with Matt Breida. And he'll get this down only to the 18. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Jones.
Fuck.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Jones. Bellinger hauls it in out left side. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Looking to throw. Jones. Touchdown, Giants. Kenny Galladay, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Building confidence after a loss, that's a good way to do it. The loss last game, but first drive here in this one, cashing it in for 6.
Yeah, they can talk all they want about putting a loss behind them. I think that drive there did more than any conversation they had, don't you think?
That's exactly right. Puts that to bed. And this is what they said all week long. A lot of things they needed to do differently. Whatever they said appears to have worked. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders trot to the field for their first possession, and it's the 7th-year quarterback out of North Dakota State leading the way.
Hey, man, make sure you go smack that like button if you haven't
NFL team, Carson Wentz.
And he's got to be feeling pretty good about his individual performance from last week's game. I mean, did throw 4 touchdown passes, so he's in sync with his receivers, and they're very confident. Did have 1 interception.
And 1 pick.
And
they lost.
Yeah, so no matter how many touchdowns he threw, if it comes in a loss, he's not going to be satisfied.
Wentz bringing the Commanders out for 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now a 1,000-yard rusher a season ago, Antonio Gibson with it. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now Wentz. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this.
Oh, come on, dog.
So roughing the passer call is accepted, and this officiating crew not making very many friends here with this crowd.
Yeah, we all know that everyone accuses the officials of kind of playing to the home team, but not in this case. They just tried to minister the game the way it's supposed to be. That drew the flag.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. The numbers on the ground for Gibson a week ago. 17 carries, 85 yards, and a touchdown.
And he's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people up and downfield.
On 2nd down, a run with Gibson. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Throwing is Wentz.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. So on 4th down, Washington going to call on Tress Way to punt it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. Week 13 here in the NFL, first weekend of December. Playoff races definitely coming into focus now, and we got a couple of good ones in prime time. Tonight, national audience gets a look at the Colts for a second straight weekend. This time they're at Dallas, 7:20 Central Time for that kick. And then Monday night, Saints and Bucks from Tampa. This offense so far on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. They'll run with Barkley.
Did he get it?
He's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Back to throw. Jones. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down of the sack.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
No! The ball pops free, and it's Washington that scoops it up. And now off to the races. Down
fucking
the
kidding,
side.
bro.
And he gets it back.
Can't make this shit up.
Zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown. Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from any runner's body, that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it, and finds a way to create a big play for themselves.
The extra point by Sly is up and good, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. Looking for a bounce back. Had the fumble a moment ago that went for a touchdown the other direction. See if he can get back in rhythm.
And you have to be very careful about having too quick of a hook with really good players. I did a guy's game in high school where he fumbled 3 times in the first quarter, finished with over 300 yards on the night, later ended up in the NFL. If you've got a talented back, give it back to him.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. Jones with a handoff to Barkley, and he stopped immediately there. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a 1st down.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Here's Jones throwing on 1st down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Throw left side, taken in by Slayton. Down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Darius Slayton, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants have moved out in front. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. When they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Excuse me.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics.
Oh, wow.
There he goes right side. He's at the 30. 10, 5. Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel. 75 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. And New York set to take the field. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing Jones.
Oh, my
He slings one that's incomplete.
What up?
Just
What
dropping
up,
a lot of
crazy?
confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he's going to have the Giants first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th. A gain of 12 on 4th and 10, just enough for the conversion. And defensively, an opportunity slips away. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Catch made by Slayton. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Once again, he finds Slayton. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Yeah, trying to
now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half
crazy.
number 1. 2nd and 2. Back to throw again. Pass to Bellinger on the crossing route. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington 16. So Jones off, Graham Gano on here. for the New York Giants field goal.
Sucks you can't break
Gano's
it.
kick is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown,
Still
but
worse than
certainly
the
they
three,
will take the 3.
Even though this is
Be
like
okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Wentz now on first down. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And incomplete on the deep ball. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Things definitely getting interesting around the NFL as we begin the month of December. So let's get right to it. We'll get started up at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. And that game is tied 10-all in the second quarter.
It comes back quickly.
Next, let's get over to Baltimore to check on the Ravens at home at M&T Bank Stadium. And
you taking
they
any
trail the
Tylenol
visiting
or
Denver Broncos in that one.
Because I know
2 touchdown
Tylenol is a
passes
fever
there
reducer.
for Russell Wilson. Finally, we're off to Atlanta to check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they have the lead over the visiting Steelers as that game has gone to halftime.
Whenever I got a high
Marcus
fever, whenever that
Mariota
Tylenol breaks
with
in.
2 first-half touchdown passes.
I wouldn't say
On
ibuprofen
now
too
to
much,
look
but
at the
definitely
next gen stats in that
Tylenol.
first half for Washington. And I can imagine the halftime discussions are about how can we improve the running game. They have not had success so far, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. Meanwhile, for the Giants, you get a look at what they were able to do throwing the football. And whatever they've done, it's worked, as they have the lead through 2 quarters of play. Both teams making their final adjustments for the second half to come. And to bring the action your way, we go back to MetLife Stadium. And Brandon
Yeah,
Goff.
Tylenol definitely, it's a fever reducer. So.
Okay, Coach. Yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are
I know that just from going to the doctor. If we go to the doctor and Ronnie's got a fever, they always say get up and read the box that says fever reducer.
The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. So, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team
Trying to figure out
here
where the
will start
49ers
with
is
it
going, bro.
in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is
What
always
is
on.
this?
There he goes left side. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 78 yards. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Now Joey Slye for the point after. It's up and good to make it 21-17. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Taken down at the 42. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. To throw on 2nd and 6. Jones. Here's Tony on the quick slant. And they're going to get this up to midfield. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. On 2nd and 11 now. Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last
Right.
The Commanders are
That
going
was
to
first
get there
down.
as he's taken down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have the Giants first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Should have been pass interference.
Terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones, quick hitter here, it's complete. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. And now they're in the hurry-up. Again, he'll drop the throw.
Come on,
but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand
Come
there in
on.
the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Jones now throwing on 4th down.
You can't catch.
Incomplete. They cannot
Dog.
convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And Washington will have it on the turnover on downs. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Here's Wentz to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Now Wentz on the bootleg. Back to Gibson and another catch for it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A give up the middle to Gibson. Oh, able to avoid him. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens.
And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. Kayvon Thibodeau, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack. Wentz and the Commanders staring down a 3rd and long now after that sack. They're going to look to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Kayvon Thibodeau able to record his 5th sack of the season. So 2 sacks for the rookie, definitely making an impact here in year 1.
And in a ton of different ways, because rushing the passer, that was supposed to be a skill that he was developing. Looks to me like he's figured it out already.
Here's Tressway now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. catch called for and made at the 16 or maybe the 17-yard line. 51 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What are we at? 21-17.
Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. From the 22, Jones. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And the offense moving quickly to the line. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Looking to throw. Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for easy completion and a 1st down.
A couple of 1st downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10.
It's like they were really pleased.
Jones. That's complete to Tony. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. From just shy of midfield, Jones right back to Tony. He's got another one. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Jones on 1st down. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. But now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Can I get a pass interference?
It looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Barkley will score. Touchdown, New York. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was. And when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, it's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of the defense.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. A 10-play drive that time, and it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still
3rd and 10.
The time remaining here in the fourth
they got the 1st and goal now.
Chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Wentz bringing the Commanders up for 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Wentz. And that'll be complete to the running back Gibson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Tay Crowder, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To throw is Wentz. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Wentz now to throw. It returns it right back to Samuel. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up 4th down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a 1st down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
And this kick is not going to get there. It's short and no good. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. A 4th quarter miss like that, there is no lonelier feeling than that kicker right now.
As we all know, a lot of these games, they come down to special teams. And when that chance comes, you have to perform in order to help your team get over the top.
Could have tied it. Instead, they remain down 3. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. On the handoff, this is Breida. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he'll fall forward to the 29-yard line. Jones. He's got Bellinger. And he is going to have the Giants 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for the Giants, the win moves them a couple games over 500 now. It's 7-5. And they'll get another home date next week as the Eagles will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Commanders, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll get the extra week to think about this one as they return to action in 2 weeks' time.
This playoff picture looks weird as fuck. I'm number 1 in the league somehow. Commanders didn't drop because I didn't crush them. Still ain't up in there.
It's Madden NFL 23. And coming up, we've got Daniel Jones, as he's moved past 3,000 yards passing for the year and looking for more. It's the Giants and the Eagles, and it comes your way next.
That's an afternoon probably best suited for skating in Central Park, but we're across the river. We are in for a cold one at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games. Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, they too were winners last time out, so something's got to give here.
I love it when both teams come in off of wins. Great mindsets, and it usually leads to a really well-played game.
I think they're going to give me the ball first, of course. I'd rather hide the ball at halftime.
Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway. Fielded right around the 8. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here come the Giants, led out by their former 6th overall pick out of Duke back in 2019. Daniel Jones under center.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
They begin with a run by Barkley, and nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now, this defense for the Eagles, they were terrific in the win over Tennessee a week ago.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
From the 29, Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And Johnson to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. The Giants at 7-5 now in the year. And they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the home crowd behind them. I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one. Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Throwing Jones. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive. But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Leave it all out here. Leave it all out here.
I don't know where this fucking playbook is.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Jones. And that nearly an interception here on its opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
I saw where the coach recently told me he's got this really athletic quarterback who thinks that no matter what he does athletically, it can overcome bad decision-making. There's an example where that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, you talked about getting away with one. That should have been picked off.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's got a little horseshoe going right now. Just fortunate they weren't able to haul it in.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. They'll look to throw again. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. On 2nd and 10. Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Barkley inside handoff. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down.
Holding. Offense.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. The numbers there in last week's game for Smith. 3 catches, 75 yards, and a touchdown.
And he now has 8 touchdowns on the season, and I just know this. He's going to be so eager to run routes in this one and try to get to the end zone at least 2 more times. 10 is a key number. It really signifies that you've had a big year.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Tay Crowder in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. And I tell you, 4 weeks still to go, and everything is wide open, and it's fun.
And I know we always talk about, well, if the playoffs were to begin today, and then we kind of go, okay, but they're not. Let's see how it plays out. Wouldn't it be fun to play with this playoff lineup right now? Because to me, just about anyone can win this whole thing out of this grouping we currently have. And by the time we get there, it may look entirely different.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he will have a Giants first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Right.
And he can only manage to get a couple.
Just
2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. We're scoreless after 1. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Let's go now.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Jones on 3rd down. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Here's Jones throwing on 4th down.
Oh my God.
It's incomplete.
What the
They cannot
fuck?
convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. But first down, Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
19 Tiger.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he's going to be taken down. But there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold or did they rough the quarterback? Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Yeah, he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Another run with Sanders.
Y'all literally
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
They did get a taste the previous week. He got into the end zone, tried his best to get there in this game. So far, he's been denied.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Hurts fumbles it. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. He's at the 40. The 20, 10, and this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Giants touchdown. How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
And now you have to give oxygen to the entire team because what a letdown that was. Terrific drive. Looked like you're going to get points. Instead, the other team registers them on the scoreboard.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead.
That was crazy. I did not
It's an
expect
exciting
that
play
shit.
in football, and we witnessed
missed it there.
Good shit. Auxiliary.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. As we roll on here in the month of December, Week 14 coming up tonight. We got a good one in the AFC West. Get the parkas out. Kansas City and Denver from the frigid Empower Stadium at Mile High. And then tomorrow night you can turn those parkas in for some shorts, golf polos, and flip-flops. Monday Night Football in Arizona. Patriots, Cardinals, 8:15 Eastern. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
What?
This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
After the success they had on the second play of the drive, I think they were trying to recreate it with that pass, weren't they?
Yeah, they were trying to go a little tic-tac-toe, 3 plays and in the end zone.
I like that. Can I just put the X in the middle of the block as the defense just did there?
Sure. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Steps away to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And he's going to miss this one. Wide to the left from distance. It's no good, and this will stay at a 7-point game.
I don't care who you are. 60 yards is a very ambitious attempt. Hard to make even in practice in the best of conditions. And now, worst of all, you give the other guys the ball to start their drive at midfield.
And the Giants ready to come out now. And they've got themselves a 7-0 lead here, but that, you recall, was a defensive touchdown, so still nothing as of yet for this offense.
Well, they're happy to have the lead. We got to cut them a little bit of slack. It's still early enough, just a couple of drives so far, but if this one goes nowhere, those adjustments that we talked about, they shouldn't wait for halftime. They should go ahead and start working on them right now.
Open man right side is Tony. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. To throw again on 2nd down. Jones. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. On 1st down, Jones. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Still a little bit of time left here in the 2nd quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And the Eagles going to get one final possession in this 1st half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium with the Giants out in front. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you and Charles in a bit. But first, let's get to some of these scores around the NFL here in a busy Week 14. We begin with the Battle of the Lone Star State. Houston heading a few hours north to take on Dallas. And
49ers,
that one is just
doing a
about to
thing, fourth quarter, 58 seconds up.
the
Game's
Stanford man,
over.
with 2 touchdown passes.
As long as they don't fuck it up, it's over. It's over.
Next, we head off to check out another game. And for the moment, they trail the visiting Browns in that one. 2 touchdown passes there for Deshaun Watson. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. And they have the lead over the visiting New York Jets. Isaiah McKenzie, a touchdown reception. Time now for a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Eagles. And they will need to get this passing game in gear, because they did not do much of anything in that first half. And it's why the scoreline is what it is. Meanwhile, for the Giants, they too have found passing lanes to be hard to come by so far. As you see by the numbers, they'll need to figure that out in the second half. Both teams making their final adjustments for the second half to come. And to bring the action your way, we go back to MetLife Stadium and Brandon God.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for
they just intercepted it. It's over. It's over.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football
they
first,
feel like
and
I'd
they
be
trail
playing
here
Madden.
as we resume action in this third quarter. And the half will begin with a touchback. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Now left side on the swing pass, and he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Green.
What?
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, Philadelphia. At CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there. Elliott good with a PAT, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Up the middle with Barkley, finding space at the 40. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. Flushed out right. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they're going to speed things up here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 43-yard line. On 3rd
Batted short. They'll try and pick it up through the air. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able. short yardage with a gain of 4.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Second and 5 now. Jones. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
What?
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. That breakup by
I like how they changed my play up.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Here we go, here we go.
On 4th down, Jones. Got a man, Slayton. Down inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley with now 15 rushing touchdowns on the year. As these guys are able to extend their lead. So the rushing touchdowns continue to stack up, CD. That now 15 for him on the year.
I give him a ton of credit for staying healthy, being a smart runner, and it's showing just how important he's been to his team. He's got to be their MVP at this point in the season, and those votes may have been turned into league MVP votes when it's all said and done.
Gano for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Flush to his right.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Kayvon Thibodeau coming in to drop it for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th. And that CD, another sack for the young rookie linebacker. Well, getting after the quarterback certainly has not been much of a problem here in his rookie season.
It certainly hasn't, Brandon. And the instincts that have made him a great tackler, I think coupled along with some film study and some great anticipation, that's also made him a great pass rusher as well.
O'Donnell, he's on to punt as he gets this one away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. And New York set to take the field. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And some space here. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Jones now on 1st and 10. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Jones throwing on 1st down. That's complete to Tony. Touchdown! Kadarius Toney, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Giants are looking to make it 2 straight as they add to this 4th quarter lead. An important score there, CD, now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the math there, and at this point in the 4th quarter, look, we all need next-gen stats, right? We all use them, but we don't need them here, do we? Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
Gano now to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it's Kadarius Toney who caps things with a touchdown reception. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Hurts. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Hurts sets up to throw it. Well, that's complete to Sanders. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. The Eagles on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Hurts. And once again, this is Sanders. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And he will find Scott on the right side complete. Only 3 there on the screen at 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
From the 39, Hurts. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill it for a loss.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
He had to pass.
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter?
Right.
It really doesn't. They had to go and try and make something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
Here's a give to Barkley. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. On 2nd and 9, Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing, Jones. Bellinger hauls it in out left side. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll look to throw.
What?
Caught inside the 35.
Wow.
Touchdown,
Wow.
Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 67 yards.
He put the battery in his
back.
back.
Back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
This game either way.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead down to 10, 24-14. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Jones looking around. And that'll be caught by Tony. And he'll be brought down at the 27. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now it looks like he'll throw here. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line.
Let's go now.
Here's Jones to throw. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Now it's Barkley. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Jones. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Hurts and the Eagles now down by 13. Exactly 1 minute remaining. A crushing loss to their playoff chances on the horizon, barring a huge turnaround here, starting with 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The Eagles hustling to the line, clock rolling. Flushed out right. Pass complete, Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Flush to his right. Pass complete to Green. And they will get the conversion on 4th down to stay alive, but time not an ally. He goes right back to Green. He's got it complete. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. And Charles, you know what coaches always tell us. We want to win our home games. That much we know. We want to protect our home turf. They got that done in this one.
Exactly right. When you start a season, everyone's goal. Win all of your home games, split your road games, and you're likely going to be in the playoffs. But when you win at home, boy, what a great feeling that is. You don't even mind if people are at your house when you get home after a win like that.
So for the Giants, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they move to 8-5. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Washington Commanders. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at Soldier Field with the Chicago Bears.
Nowhere still. Terry McLaurin. All right, 8-5. Not bad at all.
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports. And coming up, we've got Daniel Jones.
We are just inside the Ridgeway, about 10 miles east of the Capitol Dome as we come to you from FedEx Field here in Landover. Today, we reach Week 15, and we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Giants and the Washington Commanders. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about this Commanders team coming into play here today. They come in off the extended break from the bye.
I think it was much needed as well. You play 2.5 months, you're ready for some time off to get set for the home stretch.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they're in a real groove of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6 games.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. They did have a few reasons for concern defensively, but all in all, they'll take a repeat here if they could get it.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders trot to the field for their first possession, and it's the 7th-year quarterback out of North Dakota State leading the way. His 3rd NFL team, Carson Wentz.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He's able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
Wentz first play going right to the air. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. These two teams, you may recall, they didn't play each other till late in the year. Their first meeting was not too long ago, back in Week 13. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. Now a 1,000-yard rusher a season ago, Antonio Gibson with it. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Defense got him shook
on
out
4th
there.
down is sent out to punt.
I don't know who he was
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Here come the Giants, led out by their former 6th overall pick out of Duke back in 2019. Daniel Jones under center.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved
Chargers
last
happened.
week. He was a manager. He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball
good
some,
shit.
they
That was a
threw
good
it
game. I was
accurately.
watching it
One
while
touchdown
playing.
pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions.
Also come
That's
back,
the
'cause
bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Fine more, baby. Yeah. Good shit. Everybody won today. My team, your team, players' team, Crazy's team. I don't know for their team.
They'll go to Barkley again. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jones throw caught by Toney. And he's brought down in the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they had planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He's got Bellinger. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now, a quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Now Jones throwing on 4th down, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Commander defense able to hold. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Over the middle, open is Thomas. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. On the draw, it's Gibson. Shoots by him and able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. 10 yards there, good for a Washington 1st down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run.
I should have ended this.
The execution up front and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
That was
on 1st down, Wentz. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Julian Love picks it, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time,
look at him.
The defense benefited.
It's like, oh.
Graham Gano on for the extra point.
Let's go.
It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead.
And I think we get the ball back at halftime.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now we get another look at Washington on offense.
Ravens on the
They
bye.
lost 2 in a row prior to getting the open week last weekend, so potentially a chance for them to get away for a bit, keel up, and come back strong.
That's what the hope is anyway, because you're going to find out now with your team, are you still focused on being the best you can be for the rest of the season with the things going the way they have earlier this year?
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
You see that JT run? I didn't see much of anything. I had it up on my phone just keeping an eye on the scores, but I'll check the highlights. Because I was playing this while watching. I was just keeping checks on the score.
Quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that.
When y'all was 10-3, when it was like the score was 10-3, my Giants was 10-3 in our actual game. I'm like, damn, what happened? Ravens or 49ers. Just like me.
And had a pretty clear run to the quarterback.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want
Wait a minute, yeah, I
coverage,
did.
Yeah,
I see it. I see it.
Good coverage there.
Now I had to think about it. Because I did stop and check it out a few times. I did see that run. My man was going.
1st and 10. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Now Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. On the move past the 40. He's still on his feet, and he'll be ridden out of bounds all the way down at the 15-yard line. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 48 yards.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. On 2nd and 9. Jones.
Oh.
The throw for Tony is intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And the Commanders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
And as we've seen,
boys said they wanted to
so far, and they just threw some away on that.
They face Eagles
as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
They're going to be stopped up on this 1st down run. He might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Gibson again. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough at run support.
Yeah, that hit.
Is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job.
That hit.
The giant rush gets home as down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
And I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there, I wish there were a lot less progressions on this play. Just someone that I can dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
Yeah.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. With it is Jackson. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. The final 4 weeks of the NFL season are
I didn't even
so
get to watch that game.
matchups in prime time tonight.
But crazy kept me apprised of what was
in
going on.
Vegas.
He
Josh
sent me the clip.
McDaniels taking
I'm
on
like,
his former employer there. And then Monday Night Football, the Rams and Packers from what should be a frosty Lambeau Field at 8:15 Eastern Time, 7:15 locally there in Green Bay. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. He's got room at the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down. And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. The Giants had 8 and 5 to start play. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end.
Contenders. Yeah, the Vikings looked good in that game, too. I forgot who they played with. They got their dub.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter.
The Bills, yeah, that's
what play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Jones caught on the slant. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And now they're in the hurry-up. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game. And touchdown, Giants! Daniel Bellinger, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they'd love to get him the football. And right there, a little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone. And they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Extra point try good by Gano. And it's now 14-0.
Claire was like, I'll be back.
So
never came back.
Consumes 9 plays all told. And it
Make sure you smack the like button if you haven't already. Appreciate it.
Daniel Bellinger. Gano now following the touchdown.
We stopped these boys from scoring for the first half.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over.
She was like, "Be our baby."
The first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw is Wentz. This one complete to Curtis Samuel.
Nice.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now Wentz. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute
yeah, he was telling me about it.
They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him
he said he'd be back.
Everything they're doing has been executed well.
And they're going to get this up to midfield. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. From midfield, here's Wentz.
Yeah, I was set on nobody.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining.
He said it's the worst he's ever felt.
Here we go.
4 yards remaining for 2nd down.
Yeah.
Here's Wentz to throw. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel.
Wow.
Now he's
There's a
loose
flag,
down the
though.
left sideline.
There's a flag.
So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
Holding. Offense.
Down in this one, they needed that score, but they'll have to hold at least for the time being.
You're exactly right. Points that they had to have. As you said, they have to regroup now and see if they can get them another way.
Going up top. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, it's Wentz.
They can't even catch the ball.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
My man needs to score the whole first
one
quarter.
earlier had one pick. Could have been his second, but instead it's fourth down. He gets us away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. Out of bounds and close. The question, was it a touchback? No. They'll say it crossed out at the 2-yard line. Excellent placement.
My man thought he had
where it
a
was going to go. It
touchdown.
can be an inexact
There's a
science as to
flag on
where
the
they
play.
place it, but they say the 2-yard
They
line.
get pushed back to
I
the
don't know how
14th
they really
yard line.
determine that. And let's face it, at the end of
And
that
then
play, one
this
side's going to be
happens,
happy, the other team's going to be unhappy. It's like, what did they do, shorten the
I don't even need to
hypotenuse? I mean, how
do
did they figure
anything.
that out? You know that stuff. You're the smart guy.
Just let the
Oh, that's
time
you,
run out.
Parker. Nice work to get 7 out of it.
It wasn't too bad in
Second
Indiana. They
down.
take him to the help. This help him. Yeah, right. I don't know why they got rid of him.
So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, time for a sprint to the finish, as it's time to
Fair
get you
gonna be
caught
like,
up
yeah,
with what's
yeah,
happening
fall asleep.
around the NFL here in
She
a
would come
pivotal
back.
Week
She
15.
could just said, I'll
We'll
highlight you
begin
tomorrow,
out
kid.
in the windy city of Chicago, and it's the Eagles who are out in front. Miles Sanders with a touchdown run.
I was kind of intimidated by the Eagles.
From there, we'll head down to
They
Charlotte,
were
check on the
7-5
Panthers at
when I
home at
faced
Bank
them.
of America Stadium,
I
and you can
served them
see
the
they
6
trail
loss.
in that matchup
Oh, damn,
against the
Steelers.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
And the Panthers.
Najee Harris, the lone touchdown there as he's cashed one in on the ground. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville, see what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And you can see they trail the visiting Cowboys. Dak Prescott
Jaguars
has thrown a
8-5.
touchdown pass.
Prescott whooped my ass.
With that, let's get a look at the next
We
gen
had the
stats in
Thanksgiving
that first
game,
half
he
for the
whooped my
Giants.
ass.
And their
'Cause
offense
I had
has
a
been in
short
top
week.
form so far, especially their passing game, as it's helped push them out to this big halftime lead. Meanwhile, for Washington, they were on the other end of the spectrum in terms of passing efficiency. That's going to need to improve in the second half to come. Both teams currently
Yeah,
making
they
their
didn't
final
score at
adjustments.
all
We're
first
getting ready for
quarter.
the second
They
half.
didn't mention
So
that,
we'll send
though.
it back up to FedEx Field and hand things back over
Oh, and I
to
get the
Brandon
ball
Guy.
back?
All right, Coach, thank you, and we
It's
welcome
over.
everyone back for quarter number 3. And he will not bring
They
it
pulled
out.
a
It's a
fight against
touchback. The Giants about set to go to begin this third quarter. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead.
didn't see that
Put your
game.
coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little
Like,
bit
I
more
watch it
because I
through the
thought
app,
first
so,
half,
like, it
they
sucks
didn't
because I
get
got
it
to see
moving
my
the way
game
that they
and
would
your
like. They
game.
had success throwing it.
And then the rest I have to
These
watch the
first
highlights.
couple
Like, I got to
drives,
see the
they
end
want to
of
get those running backs
players'
going
game.
and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Didn't get to see the Colts game.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across
I get to watch the
the
Thursday
35.
night football game.
Here's Jones on first down. He's got Slayton on the
I
slant.
got my home 300
And
yards,
that's
4
good for a
touchdowns.
pickup
It
of
wasn't
10
300. I thought it
yards.
was a little more
And
than
that'll
that.
leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Even
I thought it was
against
almost
double
500.
coverage, he found enough of an
Well, I
opening
didn't
for
watch
a
it anyway,
noticeable
so.
gain. Two
You're
guys on
probably
him,
right.
and he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Good shit, though. I know that one game that he threw about
On
500.
second down, here's Barkley. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They keep it with Barkley on first down. Taken down at the 47-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jones. Here's Tony on the quick slant. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 32-yard line. A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
Man, that was a
dumb
play.
Turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Hands it off out of the gun. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
They're a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
Oh, my
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So Jones off, Graham Gano on here for the New York Giants field goal. Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points.
6 points or 3 points, that's exactly right.
Keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
They ain't coming back. It could be difficult for them. They ain't even scored yet.
Field goal. Here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. First chance for the Commanders' offense now as they head out for their opening series of the second half.
The wig's so small over there. I wouldn't even be small right now.
Wentz bringing the Commanders out for 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
See if we can shut them down for the second half.
Here's Gibson to start the run. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional.
I will say, some certain aspects of this game, they have like this here to hit. Like, you see that dude ring, and then he just gonna throw his hands up in the air and do a little dodge.
Come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Straight ahead, Gibson. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Wentz going to try and throw on 3rd. And it's intercepted. Picked off by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores.
All right, Johnny, appreciate you coming through every good
one. Interception here, and look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
New York set to take the field. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. Barkley inside handoff. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you hope is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
On 4th down, Jones got a man
Watch that
Slayton.
McFly
He
be
will
on
have the conversion and more than that.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Defense.
So they will wave off the flag and let the completion
Penalty
stand.
decline.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley.
His 16th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's
Yeah,
over.
that turns out the
Sorry
lights.
about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Washington offense set to take over again. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Oh, that was
Quick
almost
throw
picked
knocked
again.
away. It's incomplete.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
Gibson gets hit, and he fumbles it.
And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back
They
in
might
this
call a
game, they
flag
needed
on
an
that.
almost
Let me see
perfect
that.
second half, and down 3 scores. A lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they're going to try and win this one.
They run with Barkley on first down, and he gets about 5 out of it. And they're going to speed things up here. Second down, here's Barkley again. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Saquon Barkley.
We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Back now at FedEx Field. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. They go play action here on first down.
Why did he
As
throw it
throws
so
there,
low?
incomplete.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Right, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full program no matter who's on the field.
And quickly, they get to the line. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
They'll run with Barkley. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the first down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
They'll start on the ground with Gibson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
On 2nd and 7, Wentz. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Washington on 3rd down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far.
They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. To throw, it's Wentz.
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be fourth down.
Man, they got shut down.
Here's Tressway now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
My
so
man,
a change of possession here on the punt. And now out come the Giants.
Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football, you're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Up the middle with Barkley. And down inside the 40 to about the 38.
Running again with Barkley on second down.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jones.
Oh.
And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Jones now to throw on 3rd down. Throw left side, taken in by Slayton.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left, and their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game, boy, is it lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to write for him, but how gratifying has it been for them to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution be so good. They've got to feel fantastic about what they've accomplished in this one.
Gano for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all.
And it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
And the Washington offense heading out.
Saquon Barkley.
They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there. And trailing big here in this fourth quarter. Wentz bringing the Commanders up for 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. Throwing now is Wentz.
This one left side caught by Gibson.
No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Wentz now to throw. And that will be incomplete. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
God damn.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back.
They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Here's Jackson to return.
A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. The New York set to take the field. They're looking at a third straight win here if they can hold on.
Third straight win.
They got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10 at their own 42. That one looks like he'll throw here. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Here's a give to Barkley. 119 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, but I mean, I'm not even worried about it.
And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This would be their third straight defeat. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Wentz. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. From the gun on third down, Wentz. Thomas has got it, complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On first down, Wentz. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Here we go. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Wentz gonna throw. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Wentz and the Commanders staring down a 3rd and long now after that sack. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Here's Tressway now.
They got that reception still couldn't score. My defense, bro.
And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. And the Giants will kneel it here out of the victory formation. So not just a blowout win for them today, Charles, but a shutout blowout win as well. Clearly just a superior effort on both sides of the ball.
Hey, didn't it feel like you get a touchdown, you get a touchdown, and then the defense jumped up and said, hold it. We're getting involved as well. You're exactly right. Big points, both sides contributing, a full team win.
So for the Giants, the final 3 weeks are going to tell the story as they move to 9-5 on the year. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for Washington, their playoff hopes take a hit as they drop to 7-7. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers.
What up, James? BRB. That's it for the Madden, at least for my franchise. There, we 9-5. We in the playoff picture. That defense is looking good. When we come back, we'll be facing the Minnesota Vikings. Yeah, we got 3 more games. Vikings, Colts, and Eagles.